we're gonna have a sneak listen to a game that I'm toying around with the idea of playing. I'm toying around with the idea of playing it. We're just gonna listen to some of the excellent music heard possibly for the first time on Real Hardware on Twitch. There's a big clue as to what it is. If you know the game and its publisher, its infamous publisher, I'm thinking about this game as something of a sub-goal to support some expansion. Yeah, infamous publisher. The music might sound familiar to some folks.
Welcome.
Marmot, thank you for the 10 bits. What excellent music this game has. We were listening to a little bit of it earlier. What an excellent movement speed this game has also when running on a, whatever this is, 10 megahertz processor. What is the processor in the Pro, X68000 Pro? I kind of forget. I think it's 10 megahertz. Yeah, listen to that excellent music. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. We're here to play Breath of Fire this afternoon. How's everyone doing? Who's all here? Everybody's here. So many people. Gamma Chris, Lawn Dog, This Machine Hugs, Left Empty, Pud Muddle, Sheriff Ram, 10 Elements, DNA, SGBU, Kraid, Ragadom, Cuba, Grim Fandango, D, Sever B73. Anybody I miss? I think that's everybody that's been talking anyway. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. My Saturday's been okay. I woke up in the morning for the first time in a while.
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before here on the street and I know it's my time to go calling you. And the search is a mystery standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to beam. Wow.
Whoa. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome, Ultimo. Hey, Deluxe. But yeah, we're gonna play some Breath of Fire today. Well, welcome everyone who doesn't want to talk as well. Sorry about that. You can just hang out and lurk. It's totally fine. We're just having a... Hey, how's it going? We're just having a little laid back Saturday. Whoa. But yeah, let's get started. Let me we can power this thing off. Oh. Put the keyboard back. Here we go. Let's get started on the Super Nintendo. Here we are. Breath of Fire. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Nice, C-Force. Hope you're having a good time with Yakuza. I played Yakuza 0 and it was really fun. I feel like Yakuza does a really good job of presenting a serious story, which is weird because like some of the stuff in Yakuza feels like really, really goofy. But I think it does a great job of presenting like a serious story really well. If it didn't have any of the goofy stuff, it'd be like a grade A cinematic experience. Hey, left empty. Yeah. The last like 2 days have been haircut day. Or maybe it was like Thursday? I don't know. I've been like really tired and my sleep schedule's been all messed up the last few days. This is not the right Breath of Fire, is it? I picked the Japan one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I've been studying and using this thing. So I learned a new thing. I thought of a new thing, right? And I think it's going to be really helpful, but it's a little bit confusing. So this is I guess this is called like Iroha. I missed a line and I had to like add it in later. Hey Diggle, how's it going? But apparently Iroha is how like kana are organized in Japanese. But yeah, Iroha niho heito. But it has wei and we? Right? That's wei and that's we, right? But it's got archaic hiragana in it. So it's it's adding some unnecessary stuff to my brain, but that's okay because it's also reinforcing certain characters that wrote like in order stuff does not. So we gotta load the time. We gotta load up the time. So anyway, yeah, I've been thinking about doing a sub goal. Unusually, the sub goal wouldn't necessarily be just for the new emote. It would be fairly well beyond the new emote, actually. Because it's a huge investment. It's a huge investment to play this game. Number 1, the game's in Japanese. Number 2, it runs like shit. Number 3, it fucking sucks. So I'm thinking about, and you know, it depends on how people feel about it, how much people want to see this. In Japanese, it's what does this say? Iroha ni ho hei to. So, look at, oh, the little nomads have butt cheeks. Look at this. Look at it. I didn't see that before. So we can start the timer. So I'm thinking about setting it at like 200. I'm thinking about setting the sub goal at 200 to play a game that sucks in Japanese all the way through, legit, without any kind of cheating or anything, and mostly blind. Mostly blind. I could also, it would take, the lead time would be a little longer. But I could also do it as an explicitly real software stream, but that would require getting special special cabling and hardware. So it's like, okay, we can go in here. The sorceress who sealed off the power of Tyr is sleeping here. Our leader is deep inside the palace. You see, I've got, there's this cable. There's a little cable, a flat flex cable that goes between these two, well, it's two cables, that goes between the floppy drives and the motherboard, and it signals whether a disk is inserted. It signals, I think, what type of disk is inserted, and it sends the, it reads back the eject signal, the soft eject signal from the motherboard. The little purple and gray bar, if you look real close, yeah. All of the layouts have console, well, not all of them. Up to a certain point, chronologically, when I had them, the consoles have console specific extremely tiny details as dividers between the chat, the widget box, and the webcam. We got corn, yeah. Corn for the corn. Corn for the corny. Skulls for the skull throne. Our leader has been resting for thousands of years. It's kind of warm in here, isn't it? I think I need to... Hold on. I need to turn on the air conditioning. Hey, FaZe. You're thinking of Kadash. It is our duty to protect her from intruders. Hey, Taters Games? What did he say? It's our duty to protect her from intruders. You look okay. Thanks. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Beard Ghost Man. So yeah, there's this little cable. It's a flat flex cable is the type of cable. And, hey, Rusty. Oh man, these houses are destroyed. So it's a flat flex cable, and the adhesive Hey, the Ryushi Naka. This is Breath of Fire 1. Breath of Fire 1. So there's this flat flex cable, and the adhesive on the little plastic backing piece that allows it to be inserted into a drive, that adhesive just disintegrated. And so the pin's bent out of shape. The 3DO had a different kind of flat cable that just like when I was removing the drive from it, the cable just sheared straight across because it was the part of the cable that moves back and forth with the drive, the joint of where it like flexes there had become so weak that like the small amount of vertical force caused that part of the cable to just tear right off. I'm not going to tear my finger off to demonstrate, but you can imagine. Blood everywhere inside the 3DO. This is a case of like, you know what? Hold on a second. I'll show you. Okay, let's pause the timer for a second and go to doodad time. For those interested, I'm sure nobody is, but so nominally this is what a flat flex cable. Whoops, it is not gonna focus on that. So nominally, we need manual focus. Hold on a second. Webcam properties. Configure video. Focus. We need like what, 165 or something. These things, I want to tell you something about these Logitech cameras, folks. Their autofocus sucks. Or like engaging autofocus sucks.
Being followed.
They have incredible macro focus. Kalamansky, thank you for the follow. So nominally, this is what a flat flex cable end looks like. And you can see that little plastic support glued on the back there. You can see this one's even, like, see how it's starting to separate on the other side here? See how that it's starting to separate a little bit there? So that one's going to need to be replaced too. Where's the focus depth? There it is. Yeah, so you can see how that's starting to separate a little bit. The adhesive in this is failing. And when it fails, this little piece comes off. And when it starts to separate, it just completely destroys the pins if you try to insert it. Because the pins don't stay flush to this piece. And when it bends back, now you've got this kind of scenario going into like a slot connector, right? So it seats down like into a slot connector, like you would imagine a PC card does, right? Like an ISA board or a PCI slot or something like that, right? It's springs, and the plastic bit pushes apart the springs and pushes the pins against the spring-loaded pins inside the slot. Now the funny thing is, I had this a while back. I was going to install this in the PlayStation 2 to more easily access the SD slot for the SD card. So I have this, which is a 15-pin flat flex cable that's like, first let's put it in front. Right? If we put it in front... Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. If we put it in front, right? And if we put it behind, it's like almost identically, it's almost the identical size. But I don't know how I can manufacture this cable end thing out of that, right? I would need a microscope and like weird tweezers and special adhesive, I imagine, right? It doesn't look like something you can just stick together because it's got to, number one, the outside of the pins, like where the pins are against this, the outside, this way, has to be exposed. So you can't just slather hot glue all over it because it'll cover over the pins. DigiKey doesn't have it. DigiKey doesn't have those cables in the correct pitch. They don't even list it. Mauser lists one cable, maybe, in the correct pitch, or close, or maybe. And it's 1 inch long. But I have this. I have, like, extra cable of the correct type, and I can get more of this pretty easily just by ordering more SD card extenders, right? Because SD card is surprisingly, it's right. It's 15 pins, but here's the problem: an SD cable, a length of cable, doesn't get me an end, and I need the end. I need a functional, like, you know, I need this. I need these little backers, like, extremely solidly put on there. And it sucks because the floppy drives in these things are, in this thing, these specific floppy drives that I have are in, like, perfect condition. Right? They're in perfect condition. They're fantastic. They work great. The only problem is one of the floppy drives was behaving weirdly. So I was talking to BNU, and he was like, "Did you try checking the flex cables to see if it's messed up?" And so I swapped the cables, and I took the cable out and I'd like inspected it, and I was like, "Well, there's a little bit of where is it? One of the cables has like a little bit of ding in it, right? And there's like this elbow is a little bit exposed. I don't know if you can see that. The pin pitch is like it's in between 1 and 1.25 millimeters. So like 115 or like 117 or something. I think 117.25. 1.1725, I get it, right? But it's in between 1 and 1.25, and 1 and 1.25 are like the you know, I thought about that, Artho. I thought about that. If the ends are correct, but that's, again, that's cutting open a 1 inch cable. We got a 1 inch cable, right? Cutting open a 1 inch cable and then soldering extender wires to that. It's a gigantic project. And clearly from the other one on this side, right? Like if we look at this, you can see it's splitting open there already. This adhesive is failing. So both of these cables are going to need to be replaced. So in order to play stuff on real software on the X68000, I need to find a replacement for that cable, or some solution to get the drives working again. But that's a, you know, like the problem I have right now is that, like, holy shit, those slimes are worth a lot. I since I'm not working right now, I don't really have the opportunity to just go like, hey, Metro Island Gaming, how's it going? I hope I do. I hope I do. I mean, the thing right now is that, like, I can bypass it by using, like, software boot and stuff. But then I can't do gimmick stuff like, you know, real software games. But yeah, since I'm not working right now, I don't have the option to, like, just, like, try out a bunch of cables that may or may not work. It's possible that a, what am I trying to say? It's possible that a 1.25 pitch cable would work, and you just, like, slim down the ends a little bit. It might line up, because that's a tiny difference. It might work, but, like, those cables aren't cheap if you want to get them within, like, a few months. Whoa! What's that? Hey, Pocket Raptors. Oh, GlitchCon. Nice. You take life. It's the story of this game. But yeah, like, I can play stuff on here now, most stuff. There's some stuff that I haven't quite got working, but maybe some of the X68000 the experts will have ideas. I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't think it's custom, right? I think it at one time it was standard, but it is no longer.
Here's something for that cable replacement fund.
Retro Island Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits for the cable replacement fund. I appreciate that. I forgot that I named the thief T-Hoff, and it just says Thoth. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Big Scorpion action. Yeah, it's only in the Pro as well, as far as I know, right? It's not used in the XVI, the Expert, the Pro, the Compact. None of the other models use it, and like the X68000 Pro is this fucking black hole of knowledge. Nobody knows anything about the Pro apparently, and half the information out there on the internet is just plain wrong. But that's the thing, right? Is that, like, look. This cable is almost identical. They're out there.
I'll match that donation to the cable replacement fund. It's a good cause.
Arthur, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you so much. Like, the funny thing is that, like, if I could find a source for the cable, if there's some, like, expert cableman out there, like, if I could find a replacement, it'd be like $2, right? But it's like, oh, thank you for the 30 more bits. The Ryushinaka. There you go. I don't know why. I have the hardest time, like, parsing that. The Ryushinaka. There you go. Hope I said that right. Thank you for the 30 bits. And it's like, if I could find a good source for a cable that I knew was correct, it would be simple. It would be trivial to get a replacement, right? It's like, this cable's what, like 9.5 inches, 10 inches long, and you know, the holy shit, Ultimo with the fucking
match for X68 000 gonna give it to ya.
What was? What did she say for the 68,000? Why did they put bits like the lowest priority thing in this thing? What did she say for 68,000?
Dis fois match Forex 68 000 gonna give it to ya.
68? What? Ultimo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, slave jobs. I was thinking about that. The thing is that, like, I'll have to cut it back. First of all, I'll have to cut it back. And, like, it has to be... I think I would need, like, special tools that I don't have, like clamps and tweezers and stuff. Because, like... Oh, we get to see that we get the rare Ike blink. My reaction at 1,000 bits. We've also got a useless hype train. It's good to see the is it Vic or rabbits that scroll by right now when it starts. But yeah, again, it could be, you know, like if I find a source for it, if there's like some listing on if there's some holy shit, Tater's Games.
Yet for the useless hype train. All because of the stupid ribbon cable.
Ruban cable. Fucking rabbits. Tater's Games, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Everybody's being so generous. All for a stupid cable. And like I said, it's like, there's probably somebody on...
I'm no cable expert, so here are some bits.
He's Shakhtar, thank you for the 100 bits. There's probably some listing on AliExpress somewhere that's just this exact cable. It's like a 10 or 12 inch flat flex cable, 15 pin, and you know, like 1.17 millimeter pitch, and it's like I can't fucking find it because searching the internet has become useless now.
Wall fire.
Anime, milk, argument.
Ashen Circle, thank you for the 100 bits. Anime, milk, argument. Oh, that's okay, Left Empty. Okay. No, please, no, don't feel obligated to cheer or donate or anything like that.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Fairy Dew, thank you for the follow. No worries, MP83. I appreciate the kind words and the lovely thoughts. Hey, Giant Beard Entity. But yeah, please don't feel obligated to donate or anything. Zinglon, thank you for the bit. It's YesterQuest, thank you for the 200 bits.
Remember, Poirot isn't French, he's Belgian.
The awesome emo. What is that? It looks like Kermit's head. No, it kind of is. It's a frog shooting fire out of its ass. Weird butt cheeks. Thank you, D. Thank you. But yeah, like, it's the, it's not necessarily a question of, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I can easily get some cables that probably won't work. And yeah, this game's cool. This game's really fun. Like, I've been playing it 15 hours, and I'm still, like, just excited to move forward with it. I can get some cables that probably won't work, but, like, I can try them, you know? Yeah, equip that. What the fuck is Prosh? Equip that Old Spice. Oh, it's not very good.
Force the câble. The 68 000 must be reassembled. Re 3
Holy shit. 400 bits? Retro Island Gaming, thank you so much. You're so kind, so generous. I appreciate it. You can't use the Prosh. You can use the Prosh. Oh, it's way worse than the Flame
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Doesn't golf, thank you for the follow. I guess Jerk can use it. Well, I appreciate that. And you know, I'll be the first to say this.
Sticks to snake.
Hier du unité de bit tower de the new câble télévision du quai d'Ogaran du quai d'Ojo du quai d'Orune du quai d'Ozip du quai d'Orobert du quai d'Obrinlor.
Brownlow. Hey, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Everyone's so generous.
A video on is for some reason soldered the connection directly and bypassed it.
Video on Nice, for some reason, soldered the connections directly and bypassed it. Interesting. Hype train emotes. Oh shit! There's new hype train emotes. Look at this. Thank you so much, everybody. Hype Shield. It's fucking Elmer Fudd. Oh, there's a squashed skull. There's new hype train emotes. It's psycho. Just took out the connector and soldered wires. Good lord. It would be such a shame to do that, though, right? Because otherwise this system is in such good shape, you know? I mean, hell, if everybody's this generous all the time, I'm just gonna order. That's the other thing that's like, I'm. The timing couldn't be worse. That, like, I figured this out right after the system that, because if you recall, I ordered a bundle of like a whole bunch of it does kind of look like a cow in a hat. I see that. I totally see that. But I ordered a bundle of like accessories and stuff, and there was another X68000 Pro, a whole system in that
Sticks to snake.
in that group. Holy shit.
OM400 to top out 100 000 this month.
Ultimo, 400 more. Thank you so much. 100,000 this month. Fuck off. That's so much. I don't believe it. Oh, 10,000. Okay. That's slightly less absurd, but thank you so much. I'm a little bit in disbelief. I need to make Wait, shit, that puts you in. Hold on a second here. Panel? No, that's my channel. Where is it? Here? I think I need to make you an emote. Where are they? Not here. No. This? No. I need to make more of those. I need to make so much stuff. Shit. Yeah, shit. Some people need a badge and a... They need a badge and an emote. Jerk leveled up. There's like... There's the bit emotes, and I'm like, I topped it out for the people who... Oh man, the rage human resources. Is that gonna... Oh no, the rage, the rage human resources got, it's got way less power. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's higher tier bit emote slots that I need to like... that I need to fill. And more people are actually getting to the end of the end of the existing subscription length badges, the loyalty badges. So I got to make new loyalty badges. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I think you're in the ultra elite tier now. Got that one, and then you should hit with that. Look at a complete real software. Yeah, we can do that. Let's, okay, that goes down there. Let's... Pink asshole. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's hilarious to me. What was I going to say? We'll look at that complete real software once we get the treasure on this floor and we're ready to go down to the next floor. Silver BR. Take life. Nah. Gotcha. What do you suppose Silver BR does? Yeah, the Discord beep is good. It doesn't say anything about it. Put on the Silver BR. Okay. Yeah. Right, let's get to the... We'll get to the... there's one more area I want to check. And then we'll do it. CD's done. But yeah, I want to get the hello emote in there. And then I'm thinking I'll do the I'm going to, now that everyone's been so generous, BR are supposed to reduce the encounter rate. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that, Ultimo. Always happy. I'm always happy when good people have success. That's great to hear. All right. We're going to go down first, so we're going to go break into this room to get the down staircase. Okay. Oh, fucking damn it. Chopper Dad. Okay. After this encounter, we'll be in a good spot to pause it, pause the timer, and then look at a complete real software. I'm also like... Oh, nice. That's nice. Like hazard pay, basically. Okay. Pause it here. Pause the timer. Folks, don't let me forget to resume the timer when we go back to the game. Let's go to Doodad time. Let's see what I got. I have some games. I think we're going to have to dig into the PS3 library now because we've been through, I think, almost all the other complete real software that I have. So let me go grab something.
Incoming file transfer.
All right. We got this. I don't know if I've shown this off before, but it made me giggle when I uncovered it in the stack. So we're gonna look at this. 5,000 pork boxes. Sounds like a Friday to me. Jeez. So check it out. We got, for our complete real software, we got Bladestorm, the 100 Years War. You better remember this game. 15,000 turkeys. Jeez. I've only got 2,348. Bladestorm, the 100 Years War. They released this on PC? Oh, man. I might want to look into that. But yeah, Storm of the Century. The Storm of the Century, folks. In the 14th century, it's something I can't read from here. We got little screenshots of these big battles. Looks like a good Dynasty Warriors game, except it isn't. It certainly isn't. Do you want to refocus? No? Yeah, it's Koei. Koei. In the 14th century, a quarrel over English succession to the French throne escalated into what history would call the 100 Years' War. This ongoing war created growing dependence on mercenaries. Take charge as a mercenary leader and contract your army to either side. Overwhelm your opponents to be the last one standing when the dust settles on one of history's greatest wars. Real-time action. Issue troop commands while each soldier fights in a startlingly realistic manner. Oh, the realism. Establish a reputation as a leader of men and hire hardened soldiers to your employ. Armies collide in unprecedented scale. Arrows rain from above. Knights charge on horseback, and cannoneers fire volleys at heavy infantry. Rich battlegrounds span southern French provinces to settlements along the English Channel. Heavy Metal Thunder. Arm your battalion with over 400 weapons and items that shaped medieval war. One player. Required hard disk space, at least 2,300 kilobytes. The size of installs these days. You're going to run out of hard drive space at that rate. Supported video output, 720. It's got PhysX by Agea. This is before NVIDIA took over. Produced by W-Force. Did you ever notice, by the way? I'm not whining. He's not whining, he's whinging. Did you ever notice that the W-Force logo looks like either boobs or a butt? You ever notice that? Blu-ray disc, Dolby Digital. Good, good. It's for teens. Alcohol reference, mild language, and violence. We've got the disc. We got the disc here. Blu-ray. Oh man, can you imagine if that was a like 1960s comic villain? They've made the Blu-ray that gives everybody erections and makes everyone embarrassed. That's their evil plan. The disc should be in quite fine shape. Yeah, just a teensy little fingerprint on one side. There always is. It's like the edge of my finger from grabbing the disc. When it comes out like that. Because it's a PS3 game. Oh man. Dynasty Warriors, Gundam. Look at that. Big robot. People won't be laughing. Hey, Shadrock, how's it going? People won't be laughing when the city sees the Joker's boner. But yeah, here we go. We've got contents. We've got warnings. Online product registration. Register your games, get bonus downloads, and give your opinions on Koei products at our official product registration site. Give your opinions. Getting started and using the 6-axis wireless controller. More about controls, setting the game, creating a character. You get to create a character in this. You can make your own. You can make your own like medieval anime man. Gender, male, female, face 8 various types, voice 3 various types. It will not affect the strength of your character. Choose a name. Use the up and down butt. Let's see here. Save and load. Options. Normal stuff. Mercenaries. Life as a mercenary. This section explains how the game flows. So we got this stuff. Oh, did you? Ashen Circle, that's incredible. Please put that on the Discord. I need to make an art channel. MP83, look at a real software. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah. Life as a mercenary, leader on the battlefield, become the ultimate mercenary. Squad player growth, the war rages on. So the way this game works is, by the way, Chubo, your drawings are incredible. Unbelievable. When I get to the point that I need it, I'm gonna bug you and be like, Chubo, will you draw sprites and monsters for my game? Playing the game. Yeah, so you tavern, battle prep, battle, aftermath. So it's mission structure. You do a specific mission. You'd like, you go and you like prepare. So things you can do at the tavern. You can sign a contract. You can change equipment and allocate skill points. You can do business with a merchant. Hire units you intend to summon during battle. Listen to people in the tavern. Review your progress through the story. Information on characters met and places visited. Save and that kind of stuff. So for each contract... I can fix that. But it's too funny to me at this point that it's been there for so long and become a talking point. I couldn't possibly fix it now. Morally, right? It's also something that OBS ought to fix that. They ought to fix that. It's not rocket surgery. So the way this game works, the way Bladestorm works is you take a contract, and the contract is for a specific battle, and you choose whether you do England or France for each battle. I was like, oh, oops. The exclamation point isn't cut off on that one. Status, equipment, books. Books increase the level of support and action skills. Merchant, you can buy different armors, pennons, books, weapons, and shields. You can recruit units and stuff. So the way this game works is basically... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. You know, like... What are some of those games? Battlefront? No. There's a 3D game, right? There's a 3D game where you can, like, assume control of individual units, and, like, you drive one of the tanks or something, and the rest of the tanks follow you and do whatever you do. It's like a combination of that and it's like a combination of that and Medieval Total War, at least 2, I think, had the battles where you would, like, the most important part of the battle is the like positioning. So, like, if you have a unit engage and you have cavalry come in from the side and flank with a charge, it'll do, like, catastrophic damage. This game plays a lot like that. That, like, positioning and angle and stuff like that really matters. And then, like, when you issue certain commands. So you say, like, you have, like, a button that does, like, heavy strike is your action skill when you have a two-handed sword. And when you're with a two-handed sword group, you hit heavy strike, everybody in the group does the heavy strike. But there's all kinds of stuff. Like, your player, your guy, is a physical unit that you run around the battlefield. And then you can, like, summon or pick up units and be like, I'm going to be leading you now. And then, like, they come with you and you choose where they go and how to fight. But you need, like, the correct book to lead those units, I think. Yeah, the variety of books. Knives, rapiers, swords, spears, long spears, horses, halberds, axes, clubs, bows, and horse bows. Squad affinities. What? Oh. I thought you were saying, like, there was a loud sound or something. I was like, uh-oh. If there's a loud sound and I don't hear it, something has unmistakably gone wrong. But yeah, so then, like, battle preparation is, like, the standard, like, Koei stuff. Hosed lancers. Horsed lancers. Yeah, like, you can do all kinds of stuff in this game, but, like, it's just complete chaos. Because not only are you running around with a not only are you running around with a fucking, like, Dynasty Warriors dude, you've got a whole squad with you. So it's like, yeah, you get, like, this stuff that you gotta do. Like Heavy Strike, Tackle, Mighty Arm. Like, Mighty Arm is a buff. So when you buff your group, the whole group gets buffed. Possibly? I've never played Kingdom Under Fire. For some reason, I thought Kingdom Under Fire was an RTS. But, like, you run around with your one dude, but then you have a squad attached to you, and you have to pay attention to what your squad is doing, and it just becomes just this, like, huge mess. Because you don't have those giant, like, sweeping Musu moves that just wipe out all the small units and leave the boss that you're supposed to fight. Sword Horseman, Archer Unit. Yeah, what do we got here? We got examples of sword unit action. Heavy Strike, Tackle, Mighty Arm, Sword Horseman, Charge, Critical Blade, and Protection. Archer gets Point Arrow, Serpent Sting, and Protection. Yeah, it's like how to do the thing in battle, and then you like take control of a squad, you go to battle, and then you like attack. But you don't like mash buttons for combos in this. You just like tell people to attack, and then like I think maybe you hold down the button or something, or it's a toggle maybe, and like then your dudes run in and start attacking. You don't move your dude around and attack. Capturing enemy bases, that's normal stuff. What was I trying to say? Capturing bases is the normal stuff from like Dynasty Warriors, Zeal, how to change the tide of battle. Use Penance, summon your recruits, and recover life. After battle, at the end of the day, you get wages, your completion bonus and rewards for fulfilling quests. Oh man, we got all the characters. The Kingdom of England, Edward the Black Prince, King of England. King of England. A militaristic and majestic man. Hal. John Chandos. Kingdom of France. La Hire, King of France. Gilles de Reyes, Joan of Arc. This is Bladestorm, the 100 Years' War. And then Mercenaries. We got Mercenaries. Karen, Magnus, and Diane. They're historically accurate outfits and stuff. Go after the enemy officers. Oh, a barkeep's advice. I'll teach you a thing or two about being a mercenary. Listen good, says the barkeep, who's got an eye patch. Of course. Go after enemy officers. State of zeal. Teamwork, lad. The role of trumpeters. Sometimes, trumpeters appear on the battlefield. Not only do they know how to play, units standing near them replenish their action gauge faster. They're a great help if you are using units that rely on their action moves. Beep. Quick experience points with combos. Go after glowing enemies. Watch your arrows. Go after adjacent bases. Effects of special abilities during battle. Oh, fire, poison, ice, feint, charm, fury, evade, chaos, barrier, absorb life, attack up, down, defense strength up, down, move up, down. So perfectly historically accurate, just like the rest of this game. Types of items and penance. We got wine, bread, meat, small silver bullion, small gold bullion, normal silver and gold, and large silver and gold bullions. Penance. We've got Quick March, Anger, Defend, Heavy Boots, Impair, Wear, Revival, Confusion, Temptation, Evasion, and Lure. The difference between weapons, shields, and armor, skill points, and books and tomes. And then we've got the rare PS3 notes section here. And we've got warranty. There you go. That's Bladestorm: The 100 Years' War, which is pretty good. It's a weird game. It's like Dynasty Warriors real-time tactics is how I would describe this. I don't think it's a bad game necessarily. It's just if you bought this expecting medieval France Dynasty Warriors, you will be disappointed. I was at first. Also, the bartender in this game, who is one of the characters with the most voice lines, has this extremely overblown lisp, and the first thing he says, the first line in the game, he says the word mercenaries 5 times, and it's I don't know what they were going for with that. Maybe they meant him to be Castilian or something, but it just comes off extremely weird. And he says these weird what's the word I'm looking for? This weird alliteration thing, and he it says these things that are supposed to be sayings, I guess, but I've never heard them anywhere else. But he says one of the first things he says in the opening is not of note will befall you if none know your name. So it's trying to be alliteration, but they couldn't quite fit it. They kind of gave up a little bit when they're not of note. That's good. None know your name. Awesome. Wait, how do we put that together? Fuck it. All right, that's complete. A complete real software. And now we got MP83's regular real software, an incomplete one. Let me Yeah, I'm sure he did, but they kind of gave up on the effort to do it in English. Understandably, I guess. Let me take a look.
Incoming chat request.
I'll be right back. There we go. Here we go. Got one for you, MP. Legacy of the Wizard Adventure Series by Broderbund. Is it a repeat? I kind of forget. My memory is I kind of remember yesterday a little bit. Had eggs and toast for breakfast. I remember that. I had coffee. I still have coffee. But yeah, Legacy of the Wizard. I want to play this. I gotta figure out something. I want to play the MSX version of this. The sex version. Because it has some unique content that's not in the NES version. I think the MSX 2 version, I want to say, because it has the better animations and the better sprites that are similar to this one. And it has the map is mostly similar, but there's a few differences. to the NES one, but it has new music that's not on the NES. But I haven't figured it out. There's something you have to do special to set up one chip MSX on the Mister, and just like this is my MSX hard drive right here, right? I have my MSX hard drive, but that's the one from the Turbo Chameleon, and it doesn't work on the Mister, but I want to run it on the Mister because the Mister lets me use the joystick, and I can't with there's the Turbo Chameleon right there. But I can't use a joystick on Turbo Chameleon. I want to do it on the Mister. But I'd love to play through that. I think that would be a really fun game to play through, like mostly blind. I'm using only period appropriate information. But yeah, this is a really fun game. So this is what? Is this a mainline Dragon Slayer game? Or is it a spin-off Dragon Slayer game? Dragon Slayer 4. Drazzle family. The Drazzle family. It works. There's something about it that works on the Turbo Chameleon, but the hard drive isn't compatible with the core on the Mister. Yeah, he would try to finish the entire game playing only as Zem, and and he'd find a way to get through. He'd be like, "Oh man, you have to have so many keys for this part. How are you supposed to do this? It's impossible. I ran out of keys." And then 6 hours later, he'd be like, the rod lets you use MP for keys? Well, now I'm going to have to go farm keys until I have max keys to do this segment. That'd be funny. How do you even make this jump? It's impossible. But yeah, super fun game. I hated this as a kid. I absolutely hated this game as a kid. Because, funny enough, I beat it. I beat it because I, saw a cheat in Nintendo Power. It gives you the crowns and the sword, and you just go beat the end boss. I forget exactly what the cheat was. Maybe it was just a password. I think I've gotten one of the crowns legitimately, and it's this game is fucking. This is the original La Mulana, basically. Trying to figure out how to fucking deal with all the fantasy walls, fantasy floors, explicit solutions to certain puzzles that you might not think about if you're a kid playing this. But it's a very good game. It's an artifact of its time, I think. But a wonderful adventure. Very cool game. Well, if you could switch characters on the fly, it would make the puzzles it would make the puzzles trivial in a lot of cases. Yeah, and this game has incredible music on the NES. The MSX2 music is also fantastic. They're very similar, but excellent music from Falcom on this one. Also, well, yeah, La Mulana just took it to its, conclusion, I guess, of yeah, this is a wiki game. You're supposed to go look up the solution online. Like, if somebody else hasn't found the solution yet, then go collaborate and like, everybody work together to write the solution down. Even Bill Bull had to be given the solution to a number of things in La Mulana. All right, let's get back to it. Start the timer back up. Let's get back into the game. La Munster Lana. So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Is this really just straightforward? La Munstlana. Hell yeah, level up. He got hints, I think 4 times at least, and looked up the entrance.
My God, that's fantastic.
The lava thing. What did we get? Hey, 10 Elements, how's it going? Thank you for the host. You get chainmail? Doesn't chainmail suck? Why did I get that? Oh, nice. Nice. Can't use it. Oh, I guess it's a little better than the Hunt Cull. Yeah. The lava thing was the one that he looked up. I'm quite sure, because it was like, that was their intention, was to have people look that up, which, I don't know. I feel like they crossed the line of, like, civility with how they set up La Mulana. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, you wanted people to build a like community solution to this and have people look up the solution to it. There's no like legit way to beat the game. It's you just, the intended design is to literally go look it up. Which I can't say I'm a fan of that, but you know, their choice to make on how they want to build their game. This fucking Bo has 206 hit points, but his defense just sucks. Yeah, I don't know much about like the depth of NetHack lore. But you know what? It's like my opinion is, you know what? Play games however you like. You know, whatever you're going to get joy out of playing a game, play it that way. You know what? It's fine. Don't beat yourself up over cheating. Don't get sad if somebody calls you out on cheating at a game and not finishing it after setting a $100 goal for it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Oh shit! The triple beard. I stand on that thing. Nether rack. You know, it's a great game. Oh shit! I didn't know. Fucking, I don't care. Didn't want to do that. You are the warrior destined to be a hero. Did you come to disturb the sleep of the sorceress? You must prove your worth to be in the presence of the sorceress. Let's see what you're made of. Oh, it's just one of them. That's fine. The beef attack. Cast Thunder Dragon. Cast Luck up on the Dragon Man. Heart of the Dragon Man. Temple of Elemental Evil. Wait a minute. Lock him up. $69 damage. Nice. Prove your worth by defeating a relatively unthreatening monster. Oops. Thoth. Cast. Yeah, dead. Dragon Dad. Gotcha. Monster left life 2. Well done. Oh. You fight them 3 times, I see. Devastat. Oh. Well, that sucks. Did she just counter with an earthquake? Attack. Attack. Cure yourself. Attack. Does he use Devastat every turn? No, he uses Burnout. Eberron is the result of, like, Eberron is the result of someone letting their child write the basis for the campaign world. And then there's these big cool guys who are machines, but they're not. That's fine. Sadly, Almacia. Off, use... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Fine. Slam! Recover! God, DDO was not good. Fine. Okay, good. Well done! I gotta fight the third one, which is probably the most powerful. Named Mist, with a Y. Trademark. Full DX11 supported, 80% speed. Whoa! I love that she just randomly counters magic. Breath of Fire Fighter. Whoa. I wish VMware would have let's use up some of these things. What do we got? We got Beastone. Boltstone. Fine. We're going to use up all of our stones because they're kind of useless and they take up inventory space. Already. Slam! Yeah, good slam. That hits everybody for 30. It's fine. Does she just counter everything? Is that what the silver BR does? Magic counter? Use an herb on yourself. God damn it. How much are you recover? Oh, he didn't recover much. 100 points or something. Yeah, I wish, wait, the Rage Hammer's usable? Really? Are any other random items usable? Oh, the Echo Hat. Okay. Beastone. 60 damage. Holy shit. We got a new item to use every turn. We gotta put this up at the top. Hell yeah. Beef. Level 19 beef. Dad reaches level 23. You are very determined. I will allow you to wake her. I don't want to wake her yet. No. I stepped on it by mistake. Sorceress, there is someone here to see you. No response. Sorceress, a descendant of the hero has arrived. Please wake up. Still no response. We'll have to resort to plan B. Ah! Eee! What's going on here? Our duty is to protect Sorceress. We have accomplished our goal by striking her with lightning. Please be nice to the Sorceress. Ghosts, we will go now. Goodbye. You better have a good reason for waking me. What's that? You want to sink the vessels of the dark dragons? Take this with you. Beef receives the old egg. It's the old egg. It's the old egg. Put it in a warm place, like the volcano. It will hatch, and the bug inside will cause a typhoon. Now I'm going back to sleep. Yawn. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you for this old egg. What was I saying? Right. VMs. I want to get a VM that, I would like to get a VM that's able to play restricted area properly at proper speeds. Because that would solve a big problem. Beef drinks the clean water. HP is completely recovered. Man, restricted area is such a good game for how janky and fucked up it is. Also, restricted area gets fucking content ID'd on YouTube. Hey, Night Sprites, how's it going? Like somebody out there has stuff in the content ID system that's like literally, it's literally like wind sound effects and stuff like that. One of them is like mood tracks or something. Optimus. What's Optimus again? Ooh. I woke up at a normal time today. After not having woken up at a normal time for quite some time. I'm like a little sleepy. You know what, folks? I've been playing a lot of synthetic lately. That's a hell of a game. That's a difficult game. Managed to beat the boss twice. No. Once? Twice. Timing tweaks of DXWND and WinXPVM. Can't use DXWND. You can't use DXWind in Windows XP VM to run restricted area. Doesn't work. I mean, unless there's some real weird way to hook the game that I don't know about. But I tried like every conceivable option, and none of them worked properly. Not for restricted area. Sorry. I stated that in a general sense. I meant it in the specific. Yeah, I love beef. Beef is good. Oh, okay. How do I get to the volcano? Oh. I can just warp to Tantar, I guess, is the easiest place. For some reason, when running in an XPVM, restricted area just completely bombs. It runs at like 3 FPS. What is this? Oh yeah, shoulder belt. Shoulder belt. The old manual suspenders. Wait, what? Put the egg. Where's the other volcano then? That's the only volcano I remember. Hold on. Oh yeah, folks. Good news. The this thing. I don't know if you can see this. This is getting real close to complete. The gamekeeper scans. Cleaned up gamekeeper scans. Of course, NVIDIA hates Linux. Secret of the Silver Blades. I don't have a Bioforge. ISO. Maybe. Prima, Karma, Wisdom, Grammar, Carmen, Scandi, Gant. Are any of these things a volcano? Carmen Scandigant. Like, that looks like a volcano, but I don't think I'm supposed to go down there yet. Yeah, I haven't been to any of these places. Is it underwater? Is it an underwater volcano? If it's underwater, then like I can just look around underwater. That's easy enough. But the one volcano that I'm certain I know about isn't the right one. Where the fuck is Wisdom? Is this the stupid flying city? Yes, it is. Okay. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Gant. There we go. Let's go to the inn. Love this music. Yeah, two of the six attributes. Strength and wisdom. Let's save it while we're here. Strength, wisdom, come substitution. Telegant. Dextrominy. The gills are in place. Hey, this is fun. I love this game. This game is a joy to play so far. It has a high encounter rate, but like, you know, whatever. It's got some hidden stuff that you might not think of otherwise. But, you know, that's fine, too. It's got one or two, like, kind of rough sections, like when you have to play as the fish and just run from literally every encounter ever. That part kind of sucks. Slam! Oh, this might be a actually pay attention kind of battle. Oh no, it should be fine here. Didn't the aren't the drivers for the new oh yes.
Pass. Okay, go ahead.
What an appropriate notification. Sigurbjorn, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You were playing Might and Magic, right? Yeah, this is the volcano. Nice. How far did you get? You're on 3 now, right? You're playing the Mac version of 3? Amiga version of 3. And you were playing the Mac version of 2, right? Nice. Hey, Amiga Gamer 1200. Welcome. Yeah, the what was I going to say? 3 is one of the most enjoyable RPGs that I've played. The only problem with 3 is the like quest item management stuff, which you can solve by like getting and killing some hirelings, but it's a little rough. Still, but it's not so bad. Iki. How many of these? I heard that there was like some mega problems with AMD drivers right now for the new cards. Like they kind of don't exist. Was the impression I got. But that's been one of the biggest problems I've seen with AMD stuff is like the cards are good, but like on the software side they just don't have the support ready to go. Is there stuff up here? Is there a reason to go up here? I had an AMD card for a while, and like the entire lifetime of my owning the card, they never got it functional. They never got it functional in drivers. Support for it was just so bad. So, and like, if it's if it's so common that bad drivers are a thing, then like maybe they should work on that. Maybe they should work on that. Like, there's some things about yeah, they had unusable drivers for like a year and a half with the 295 X2 that I had. But like it just didn't work. It just never worked. So that kind of turned me off AMD until somebody's like, holy shit, they totally turned the tables around on their driver game. I guess this is just the island, right? Zom 2. But, like, there's a thing that... Oh, how... Wait. How... I can't go there. I can't go to the hut. I cannot go to the hut because there's a wall of mountains in the way. I'll have to come back later when I can fly. But like the number one, the like auxiliary support stuff for AMD is bad enough that I now wouldn't want to make a switch. And number two, the number two, the driver support. But otherwise, there's like a bunch of shit that happens on NVIDIA cards that I would love to fix by switching to AMD, but like I can't. I can't because they're not stable enough. But it's like video encoding, like GPU video encoding, machine learning stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff that just like the support isn't there on the AMD side, and that's the stuff I use my card for. Not really gaming that much anymore. Sharp bow. Oh man, look at these amoeba things. Rage hammer. Dogfish. 60. Did I just slam all of them? Well, those guys have like a lot of hit points, huh? They had a lot of hit points. Yeah, the attack slams are not. Amid Blob X. I'm pretty sure I saw someone suggest running that on the A600 to improve compatibility. I haven't used the AMD software in a while. Nina slams a 69. Oh boy. Got him. Yeah, we can auto battle this. But yeah, without support for TensorFlow, or whatever, or like reasonable support for it, it's kind of a non-starter for me, unfortunately. I need TensorFlow now. A big part of my workflow depends on it. And then video encode is the other thing I think I mentioned, right? It's kind of an unknown because so few people have like done it or compared it. Oh God. I would hate that. I don't want GeForce Experience installed ever. That's the reason I click manual install every time for drivers. But yeah, like driver configuration and stuff like that is helpful. Serving ads. Taking up system resources. I don't know what GeForce Experiences is supposed to do other than like be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, crashing. That's another functionality it has. 3,000 GP, good. Good. Oh man, you know what I should do? You know what I should do on the days when I don't feel like streaming? I should run Elfish. Anyone remember Elfish? From the creator of Tetris. Wow, she's dead. Everybody's dead. Fucking... I knew those guys would pull out something eventually. It's okay. I have like a million fucking MP and life spells. Renew? Yeah. Okay. I need Cura 3. All right, these guys are as dangerous as I thought they were. They're just... It's rare, apparently, for them to do it. You need to attack him. One of the things about Linux that kind of bugs me is like Linux is like just not quite functional enough for doing anything valuable like productivity stuff or games unless your solution is run Linux as a backend and then and run Windows in a VM slightly slower than you would running Windows natively. That's the basic problem I have with Linux as a concept, as a thing. Oh, come on! It annoys me when enemies change their script mid-combat turn.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
The Ordained Sinner, thank you for the follow. I can just kill this guy. Ring Zero, what a fucking great idea. Welcome to Sony Music CDs, circa 1994? 95? When was that? When was that whole fucking thing? Folks, stop buying music. Don't buy music. Don't buy music unless you like have already audited the artist and you've made sure that they don't feed into the entire machine of the RIAA and DMCA abuse. And you're supporting them directly. They've been doing this shit for fucking years. For decades. Fuck the music industry. 100% fuck them. Oh, come on! Why doesn't it do 90 damage to them when I counter with it? Come on, game. Hope I get a slam here. No, we're gonna get fucked. Dead. Do you think if Beef uses a life 2, if he'll go first? No, he won't. He's dead. I hate that. I hate that. We lose money, right? But also, like, I don't give a shit about money at this point. Because we probably have more money from doing that whole thing. We have more money from... more net gain from that than, like, resetting to the previous save. Oh, shit. Do I have? Marble 3. Strange mist surrounds the area and protects it from the forces of evil. Yeah, we got another want. No, fucking get out of the party, jerk. Also, sharp bow. We got sharp bow. Yeah, now we can use pro shield. Can you not? Okay. 169 defense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I try not to update my NVIDIA drivers because of that. Also, NVIDIA driver updates broke Might and Magic X. The spin-off of Heroes of Might and Magic. NVIDIA driver updates broke that game's engine. The Marble 3 no longer works. Okay. Do. What's this? What? What did I miss? Oh man, Alps. Alps reminds me of a stupid thing. So, in the US, X68000, Sharp X68000 keyboards sell for like $200 to $500, which is insane because a bunch of keyboard enthusiasts a bunch of keyboard enthusiasts decided that the the key switches the key switches inside the Sharp keyboards, the Alps green and yellow switches, were highly sought after, very desirable. And so they bought a bunch of keyboards and just fucking tore them down because they're like, Japanese computer, who cares? So now they're rare Ladakh keyboards. So it sucks. Let me tell you. So magic damage goes all the way through all defense for both you and the enemy. Nothing up there, so we can go here. We can go up there, or we can go explore. These guys suck, so I can just see this. Ugh. Oh, there's a different up over here. I wonder if that's progress. Slam! Oh man, the power dir. What is a power dir? Question mark. Thoth. Power dagger, I suppose. Less powerful than the Icy Dir. Can I use it? No. Slam! Hey, our hero Jack, how's it going? Do 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 do. I gotta see. I gotta see what. This way. Oh. Let's see what options I have for relatively quick cable turnaround for those flex cables. Hey, Ultimo, I see your stuff in Discord. And I'm actually curious. If you have the opportunity, can you try running restricted area on there and see how performance is with it? In order to run it normally, you need to not touch any of the options after installing it and replacing the EXE. Like, don't change anything and it'll run. If you try to change any of the video options or anything, it'll not run properly. I'm curious if it'll have like decent performance. Do you think you're using a newer version of VMware? Okay, how do I deal with this encounter safely? I guess I do that, and I just attack the dogfish. Right? Get that out. It's possible, Neural Fault. It's possible. It's a Diablo-type game. Alright, let's have you just wait. You attack. Change the mouse DPI to 125. So the mouse thing... The problem I had with it was, number one, the mouse thing, but I could get the mouse thing to work. Number two, in-game performance was like 5 frames per second. Does changing the mouse DPI on the host... Does changing the mouse DPI fix the frame rate problems, though? Because, like, as soon as you get into anything that displays 3D, it's like 5 FPS. Game runs smooth. I wonder what's different about your setup then, Awkward Aardvark. Because the last time I tried it on a VM, it was unusably slow. Yeah, we'll just have everybody defend. Now... Oh, wait. You know what I should do? One more won't bring them down. So I should have Beef attack, that attack, and then you two wait. No! Why'd it bring one of them down? Oh, he can use recover. Okay. Should have had him attack the other one. Let's use herbs on people, I guess, right? Yeah, if that can get running in an XPVM, then that would be pretty cool. I wonder also, I bet lowering the mouse DPI on the host would I wonder if that would fix Wizards and Warriors running in a VM as well. That was the other game. Oh, I guess we're just going to go down here and throw the egg in. Beef drops the old egg. Dropping the old egg sounds like that sounds like a slang term for sounds like a slang term for a fart. Dropping the old egg. The old egg has grown larger in the volcano. You're back already? What's the hurry? I wanted some more sleep. The world is in chaos? You need my help? Okay, let's go. That was quick. This is Breath of Fire. DX9. Like 9C, I want to say. Yeah, I don't get mouse lag with Wizards and Warriors on Windows 10. Just in the VM. But playing the game in a VM is like, yeah, restricted areas, DirectX 9. DirectX 9C. You must be tired. You can rest until they make their move. Wizards and Warriors, and restricted area for that matter, the advantage to running it in a VM is specifically for streaming. I can run restricted area on Windows 10, no problem, but it's impossible to capture. Literally impossible. They're finally making a move. Time they made a move. Yeah. Nothing works for capture of restricted area on Windows 10. It if you try to display capture the display that it's on, it will completely hard lock OBS. You have to reboot to get OBS to go away. It's that bad. It'll like lock up processes and be like, you don't have permission to close this thread. That's real bad. Guild owner, please, Blue, use your magic. Of course. Gala, gala, gala. Guild owner, if you do the right thing, you'll get your license back. Jerk. Yes, sir, I know. Why is Jerk in the party? No! I pledge in the name of the metalsmiths, we will stop the weapon. Get rid of the Jerk! Fuck off, Jerk. Come on. When I turn into a big fish, you can ride on my back. No! Why is he in the party? He sucks. How is it out there? The enemy is approaching fast. Stop them. We're tightening our defense. Good luck. Go back in the town. Go back. I want to take Jerk out of my party. Ready to surface. We're going to have to fight a series of bosses with Jerk forced into the party. No, we're surrounded by the enemy. We can't run. Blue, we need some fancy moves. This is going to be interesting. Now you'll see my real power. Typhoon Bug, do your work. This isn't gonna damage like coastal habitats or anything. Nothing's happening. Whoa! Okay, go, Typhoon Bug, go! Goodbye, Bug. What? There are still enemies here, and the Bug is gone. That's cool. Only half the enemies remain. What's going on? Retreat! We'll have to beat them down below. Beat them down below. They're diving. Let's go after them. Please. I'll stop the enemy. Hurry. Please let me change my party. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Probably you get the fuck out of here too. I guess, wait, what does she got? What can you do? Suede shield and a gown. Blue, you suck. And your name sucks. Hey, XX Agment XX. This is Breath of Fire. You got it over on the... Over there. In the corner. The bottom left corner. Took the shops away. They took the shops away. I want to rename her. Can I rename her? Nope. No, you can't rename her. Yeah, what spells does she have? 5/5? Rub. 3/5. Flare, spark, cold, para, bomb, sap, rub, flame, fry, frost, 5/5, boom. Yeah, boom is a very good spell name. Of course we're gonna have to cast that. Dad, you take care of the leader, and I'll handle the rest. You've destroyed my battalion! You'll pay for that! Why is she in the front row? Right? I'm glad they don't make you fucking, like, do that. Yeah, Raging War. Crab battle. What does 5-5 do? Can you get info on this? I guess not. See what boomed. No, wait. Boom isn't single target. Fry is single target. Pincher. Luck up. Beef attack. Okay, 120. Pretty good. 5-5 is Earthquake. Earthquake spells. Can she get 10.5? Or whatever that awful TV miniseries was? Because that would be pretty good. There was a, there was a thing in, T-Bolt. No effect. There was a thing in like, one of my older brother's, school textbooks or something on earthquakes, and it was like explaining the different magnitudes, and it was like one of them was like up by 10 it was like major like ground splitting, major structures destroyed, from like huge damage to infrastructure, and then it went up a couple, and then it was like most buildings leveled, that kind of stuff, and then it was 14, I think.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Homie 1002, thank you for the follow. At magnitude 14, it was like, it just said total destruction. It just said total destruction, like unqualified, and it didn't address it anywhere in the rest of the text. Blue reaches level 20. F-ball. F-ball. Now, I think if I go down, I'll take you with me. Bye. Ha! You're bluffing. Give up. I'm gonna blow you out of the water. Just pushing him around. This is easier than I thought. Just push him. Don't underestimate my power. This is getting bad. Really bad. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's correct, Dalmatia. I think that's correct. My plans are going well, Jade. You have done good work. Thank you, Emperor. What was the problem in Prima? Was it the light dragons? Those fools have been interfering with our search for the keys. The light dragons will pay for this. Get rid of them now, Commander, and find me the goddess keys. Yes, sir. A good walk animation. Earl. What do you make of this, Commander? I can make a brooch? Commander, I'm concerned. Cart could be the light dragons. It's not worth the Commander's time. Moat. General might be doing this to distract Commander Jade. Don't worry about it. We've got this covered. I'm leaving it in your hands to conquer the enemy and find the keys. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where are you, Dragon of Light? Prima would be toast if that explosion was any closer. Everybody moves away. Come again anytime. Where are you going, jerk? Good. Gosh, yes. I'm going with them. Dad still owes me money. Tell us the truth. You just want to be with us, right? No! I want my money! Come on, let's go! I want you to work hard so you can pay me back. Deadbeat dad. Jerk, you have such a one-track mind. What? I didn't hear you. Never mind. Get back in formation. What? I'm missing something. Be careful in your dealings with the jerk. You could get burned. This is Prima. You'll find an abundance of the strategy guides here. Be careful in your dealings with jerk. Whatever. The name merchant is back. What do we name her? Normally I'd name her Snake Tits, but I don't have enough room. What do we have? 4. Wait, she's Brain, right? Hey, Wavilo, how's it going? Our hero Jack, thank you for the murder. Oh, right. I remember. Crotchet is dead. Thank you, our hero Jack. Thanks for the 2 months. I think you get chocolate on your donut for that. Too many guns. Because we can't have Berserker in the party because we don't have enough letters. They might be. They might be. She's a snake, he's a dragon. Alright, let's see here. Oh, she can use an Icy Shield. Icy Shield is really good, right? Yeah. Oh, we got the Pro Shield, too. No, Icy Shield is better than the Pro Shield. Snake guns. Yeah, this is Super Nintendo. Nice hat, wool robe. She's using the wool robe, so that must be pretty good. Wait a second. What was the number? 89 to 96? Yeah, that's fine. Blue suede shield, yeah. Oh, she's already got the evil rapier. Good, good. Excellent. This guy, I think, sells the same stuff. Yeah. Chain hat, gold tiara. Is probably bad, right? Yeah. $148. Yeah, $125. So that's better. Yeah, if it's just another area with a different encounter rate and like a different reason you get there, it's fine. Underwater's fine. Cane. Upgrade from a stick to a cane. He's just got a stick. Just like a random stick. Bronze armor. I mean, yeah, I'm 16, almost 17 hours in, and it's still having a good time. So that's a sign of a really good game, is when you play it for a long time and you're still having a good time, still enjoying it. Light shield. Suede robe? Oh, suede robe is better than the wool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it while we're here. Diving hat. I don't give a shit about Jerk. He's never going in the party unless I'm forced to use him. What items do I have in storage? 5-tablet key. Proton B, Marble 1. This is a very long list. Okay. What can we put into storage that we don't need? The Rang, right? The... Put a bunch of shit in here that I don't know if I'm going to need later. Metal SL? No, you. A metal scale. Right. It's Jerk stuff. Okay, so now I can leave here. Leave here and warp. You can't warp underwater. We can surface. Why is Jerk back in the fucking party? Come on. Oh, I remember that. I like vividly remember that attack animation now where she like lights her shit up and then... Oops. Wait, what does Echo X do? Oh, right, you shoot dolphins. Yeah, the artwork in this game is fantastic. Love it. Okay. Magic. Warp to Gant, the chart-making city. I feel like I might be better off with Karn in the party, but also, I think Thoth will soon get a, she can't use any of that stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. It's well known that they make charts in the city. If Thoth gets the ability to combine soon, then we won't have a problem because it'll be like... We won't have a problem because it'll be just, you know... it'll be him in combined form. Probably combined with Ox, right? Or beef. Thoth and beef. They kind of didn't give us direction where to go next, huh? Probably I need to go to whatchamacallit. Not sure. We can try. He's too good, though. He's so good you'd never want to. Yeah, you can swap him out. If you were so inclined. But he's like... They did the right thing. They made the hero the strongest character by far. Because he can use boomerangs. And then in boss fights, he can... In boss fights, he can use the... he can use the dragon form, which does guaranteed 120 damage. But sometimes it does 230 damage, and if you cast Luck up on him, it does 230 damage far more often. So there's that. Want to see Boom. Well, I'm not going to see Boom this combat. Save this. I'm going to need to take a quick break for a moment. Let's get some, Does the inn have the good music? No. Item shop should. No! Storage? Give me the good music. Why do all the shops in this town have the bad music? Do not understand this. This place? No. Human controls world trade. We're not afraid of the dragons. Thank you so much. An old woman bought a claw. What do you suppose she's gonna do with it? You'll find metalsmiths in Gant. Beware! Those wily metalsmiths. The man who lives east of South Beach collects weapons. Welcome back, jerk. I'll give you your license and the sphere. A member of our clan can use the sphere to turn into a big fish. What is Mist SF? Lady guns. Lady guns. Oh, she needs a hat. Shit. I didn't get her the chainmail hat. I thought there was going to be better somewhere. Oh, I should, You can't unequip regular equipment once you get it. So we have to buy an extra chain hat to see if we can swap hats here. Because I want her to have the Echo hat. Hopefully she'll do better with it. The Mist Mist for the Super Famicom! Wow. That'd be impressive. You'll never be able to use this. Just put him in the front and... Jerk raises the sphere and yells. No! This doesn't actually make you move any faster. But it does give me an idea where to go. Oh man. They blew up this whole area. Look at that. What's in here? Frogs. No, too slimy. You don't like snakes? Help, snake. Go away. Leave us alone. No. What if we take the snake out of our party? What if I change the snake to the leader? What a cave. What a cave to exist. Oh, that's a good point. No. It seems not. I wonder what the purpose of Frog Cave is. God damn it. Oh. An island? What do I get the feeling that I'm gonna, like, find a weapons store and regret having this one? La la Fatih. I'm from Gust. I can't communicate with these people. I should have brought a flute or something. This is Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo. Breath of Fire. Oh man, the Bone Cane. Mist Robe. The Guru Court. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me the Bone Cane. No wait, the Bone Cane is worse than the cane? The Bone Cane is better than the cane for some reason. Why does it cost less? Wow, that's way better than the suede robe. I want the Bone Cane. I mean, I guess I do, right? I can always just buy another cane. I guess since I can't use these items, I should take them out of storage. Yeah, put the gold in. Wonder if they sell anything weird in the item shop here. Marble 1, whatever that's worth. Metal scale. Chain hat. I don't need this one. Longbow I don't need. Cloak I don't need. Spear I don't need. Power Dur. Don't need. Okay. Items. Organize. Dark key. Donkey Kong key. Light key. King key. Down there, the pouch. Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's 4 Breath of Fire games, as far as I'm concerned. All this crap that I, like, can't ever use. I'll never be able to use this stuff. And just put it out of the way. Charms. Hourglass is useful. Should have Marble 3 up here. Another herb. Right? You'll never be able to use this. What the map does then, if you can't use it. If you press a different button for it, like select or something. A water jar up there. Dolafaso. If I'm not mistaken, you like can't do anything here until you get the flute. I have no real reason to be here just yet. But we can teleport here now, which is good. Let me check. Pro Shield is better. Can we teleport? Wet plunger noises you get from birds of Winland? Birds of Winland? I'm not placing that. Toonland. Oh, yeah, the like, yeah, the toilet plunger noise. I'm eventually gonna make a retro, a game beep boops category. Yeah, the suction sound that the bird wings made. Oh, okay, hold on. We got the good music. Let me pause the game, or pause the timer. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. And then we'll continue. I'm not sure if I'm going to go super late today. I think we made really good progress. 10 elements. It is not as easy as it seems. I know Chubo has a solution that's probably easier than mine. Massive load times has mouse issues. Awkward Aardvark said the mouse issues you can fix by lowering the DPI of the mouse on the host system. I'll take a look, though. I will be right back.
Incoming chat request. Incoming file transfer.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Awkward Aardvark. Thank you for redeeming Duke Development. Let's go to Doodad time. Let's rename, retitle Doodad time, because it's development time. Here we go. So, where we last left off with development, we were hey, you're out of place. Weird hair there. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. So, last time we had gone through and like created all these like events and actions and stuff. I had like a whole bunch of notes. Now I think this stuff's all sorted out. So now we can start working on putting it into the actual engine, start actually building the code for it. Which I'll admit I was kind of not ready for. I reviewed my notes at the end of my break here, so whoa, hey buddy. New version available. Remind me later. Never do a version update when you're doing something live, folks. Never accept an automatic version update when you're working live. All right, so the next thing I need to figure out is how I'm going to do this, right? So first thing I need is I need a bunch of state stuff somewhere. Where did I define this? Let's put this up on the big screen, on the main screen here. Window capture? Game Maker Studio 2. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks okay. Turn it on, and we got to probably like top off. A little bit. There we go. And then we can just make this bigger. Let's do this. Let's put this here. Let's turn off the webcam here. And hold on a second. I got an idea. Overlay. Webcam. Copy. Doodad. Paste. Reference. There we go. Here I am. This is Game Maker Studio 2, yeah. Yeah, Game Maker Studio 2. But let's rename this. I just have to do this real quick. We're going to rename this Small Webcam. No, it calls it the same thing because they're both references. That sucks. Anyway, we don't have to deal with that. We're working stuff here with text far too small to see. Well, let's do this. Let's here we go. Here we go. We don't need to see all this side stuff. We just need to see the main workspace window for now. So let's clear this up. So we can get it nice and big. Nice and big mode. We don't need to see that stuff really, but it's not getting in the way. There we go. That's good enough. So I actually use this in like super teensy text mode. Some weird stuff might happen when I resize this, but it should be fine. But I need to like put this over here. Oh yeah, dark mode is a good thing. So, let me make sure this is capturing well. Yeah, it's not quite right, but scale this back down to like here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Wavilo, yeah. Yeah, we got the reward, the channel point reward for that. By the way, folks, I hope you like the new name of the channel points. Twitch wouldn't let me name it bits. So instead, we have very famous sandwich type as our channel points. I actually need to I need to redo the icon for it so I don't get in trouble, because naming your channel points bits is against the terms of use. Anyway, let's see here. So, things we need to do. Yeah, perfect. I need to figure out where I fucking define this. Right? Because the explore state script the explore state script is using some enums that I defined somewhere. Somewhere. So we've got, what do we got? We got like some objects or some shit. Let's see. Possibly in Scene Manager Create. And this is part of it, is I like need to find things that I did somewhere way earlier. Yeah, here we go. So this is where we set up this stuff, because this is the first thing that runs. This is, I moved my Unity project over to GameMaker Studio because it's much more suitable for it and doesn't have problems running animations at like 40,000 frames per second, or trying to. Without building an entire animation system, Unity's built-in animation system is unusable for dynamically loaded 2D assets. GameMaker, like doing certain stuff in GameMaker took like 10 minutes to set up, where it took me weeks of development to work around limitations in Unity before. All right, so we set up our stuff here. So I need to redo some of this stuff. We're gonna start putting the new stuff in, and we're gonna come back and reorganize, remove the old stuff when we need to. As long as we don't use these things and there's no collisions with the names, we should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're BLTs. They're not bits. They won't let you call them bits. They're BLTs. Clearly, I wouldn't violate Twitch policy and have them called bits. And also, having a sans serif font is a good idea. Ubiquitous sans serif fonts. Let's see here. We did some shit here. I need to find where I wrote down the global states that I wanted. This is a list of RPGs I want to play. Menu. Wait, ready, draw, load, execute. No, this is a bunch of Japanese practice. This is the problem I have. This is what I do. Sarif. Yeah, so in-game, in menu system in-game. Dungeon in temple, game, menu, story menu, modal, options, yeah. Explore has a substate. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to do global, enum global state, right? That's probably fine. And we need to say what? This is going to take some of the stuff from here. So it could be, this could be UI, or it could be everything else, right? Or let's call it run. Right? Good. And then we have then we have another state, which is going to be called what? Game? No. Bacon, spinach, and apple. That does sound pretty good. Sounds pretty good. All right, so let's see. Where did I write this down? Right, so the game state could be explore menu event combat. Let's make the global state. Actually, you know what? This is fine. We just need to rename it, and then I think we can just copy everything in here, right? Because it's explore, combat, quit. UI, explore, combat, quit. The quit state is like cleanup, so that's fine. I do want to have that in there because it has to collectively shut everything else down. Right, so UI, explore, event, combat, quit. I don't think I need to have the higher level state that I initially thought of, which would be menu, system, or in-game, because I can just do menu and make sure that the game states... Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should move quit up one. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to be the global state, but we're going to have the... we'll call this game state, right? Let's call this game state. We'll call the other one global state. This is where I don't know how I'm gonna really set this stuff up. This doesn't need to have a quit. Like UI run quit. Because then this is the major thing. It's like, are you actually playing the game and you're in a menu in the game? Or are you not playing the game yet and you're in like the main menu, options menu stuff, loading a game, something like that. So we've got that. We've got our game state. Then we have we're going to call this temp explore state, right? And we've got, what do we have here? New combat. We've got wait, right? We've got input. I don't know why I got in the habit of doing this. It's probably completely unnecessary and stupid. But like I always just increment by powers of 2 when I'm making these. They're literally just integers when it comes down to it, so it doesn't matter. Event. Oops. That's not a power of 2. So where do we check encounters on this? Is it a separate state? Is checking encounters a separate state from moving? Yes. Yes, because it's... Yeah, so... random encounter. Let's see here. Draw. And ready. Ready should be the first one, though. Oops. Ready. I think that's it. Right, the rest of this stuff, that stuff gets switched off when it's in wait. Yeah. Yeah, because the game state is above that. So that happens. That's a list of RPGs. Menu state. We'll call this instead, we'll call this, whoops. UI state. Right? That's where we're going to put that stuff. I'm going to name this stuff temp, all temp. And put a note to myself. It says all temp enums are for new code. Others are for legacy code. Yeah. That way, legacy enums here. There we go. Now I'm not going to be confused by this when there's like days of Yeah. Here we go. When there's like days of stuff. So ready, wait, draw, load, execute. Okay, good. Good. There we go. There's the UI state. That's more Japanese. Somewhere in here is the combat and events one. All right. Did I actually write out the event? I didn't do the event one yet. I haven't done the event one yet. I got a bunch of this stuff in. That's good. Role attributes, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. It is a wizardry type game. It doesn't have an official name yet. But here's what I'm gonna do while we're reaching the end of the Duke development time. We're going to close that. We're going to switch back to the big webcam. It's usually about 20 minutes. I think we're at like 17, but I need to write some stuff down because I got an idea. I got a brilliant idea. Wrap up each development time with writing a to-do list for what to do next time. That way, I won't be this confused. So, to do. Todo is write, explore states.
How about the name spell Booby don't think it's taken? You can use it.
Our hero Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Didn't Vanillaware release that a couple years ago? And then they released the pro version on PS4. Yeah, so we got to write the explore states. Spell booby. Got to write the explore states. Got to write combat, control flow items, and write combat actions, because that'll be a prerequisite to then write combat states. Because I need to know what all the actions are going to happen and then sort them into where they're going to go and what state the thing is going to be in when I come back to it, right? And then all this stuff goes into create enums or explore, state, and combat state. There we go. Now we've got that. That'll be good. Hey, In a Pro Arcade. Welcome. Awkward Aardvark redeemed Duke development time. So we were doing a little work on that. But I can, while we're here, real quick, let me do this. I can probably run this. And we can just give a little preview of what the game looks like at present. What's already in there? It's not much. You can go around the 3D maze is what you can do. There's part of it. There's part of it. There we go. And a little more on the top. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There's that. And you can walk around the 3D maze. It can pick up on events that are planted. But it's a wizardry type game, or it will be eventually. It does the cool thing that I think is cool is it loads all that stuff from JSON files. So it's like it's all data driven. It's all data driven. It doesn't rely on a lot of hard coded stuff for loading up levels and displaying stuff and all that. So it can all get loaded in. The thing that I need to work on is I don't know if I've done. Let me make a note of this. Which is check if visual assets are dynamically loaded at runtime. I need to double check if that's the case. I don't want to I don't want to sandbox everything. I want it to just spit out all the assets in a folder. So if you're like, you know what, I want to replace this. I want the data file to be there, and I want the sprite assets and stuff to be there as well. But I have to figure out that. It's not gonna be a dungeon master type game with visible items on the ground and stuff. But tiles will have the ability to have a item in them, which will be visible when you're standing on the tile, when you see the tile from further away. Walls will also be able to have an item, like an overlay, applied to them. That's my plan, anyway. So that you can tell when stuff is in a square, and you don't have to worry about randomly wandering around and checking every single tile for invisible chests and that kind of stuff. Like Might and Magic 1 and 2, and most of the Wizardry games had that. I think up till 6. 6 had visible objects that you could see in the world. But I want to make sure that it's as much as anyone would want to, I don't know that anyone would, but as much as anyone would want to, I want to make sure that it's easy to get in and dig around with the assets and be like, oh hey, yeah, I want to make a Cthulhu, like 1920s Cthulhu game, wizardry type game, where you can just go in and rename all the attributes, put in new data for a formula of like how damage is calculated, and add stuff like that without ever touching the code. And so it's difficult. It is a very, very difficult goal to build a game like that and then build the game on top of it without just resorting to hard coding stuff and be like, yeah. To hit is 1 to 20, 5% increments, and it just like it does a roll, you get +1 for each point of this stat. Because then you have to think of how are you going to build a system that supports that, but also could be changed. And it's like, say you want it, like the example I have is, I need a system that will allow me to reproduce T4 Traveler and Dungeons and Dragons, right? In terms of resolving combat. If I can do that, then it's a success, right? Because between those two, I think we kind of cover the full breadth of everything. Kev Larson, look at a doodad. Let's switch over to doodad time. Very high-tech way of switching times here. Let's look at a doodad. Awkward Aardvark, thank you for redeeming the Duke development. I appreciate it. I find it fun. It's fun to go through that stuff. I hope it's fun for everybody else to see that, what's going on in here. And it's nice to do it in little segments so we don't have like a 4-hour development stream and I'm just like staring at the computer like, I got 20 minutes, do a little bit, do what I can in 20 minutes. Makes it more productive for me. Let's find a doodad. I might be running out of fresh doodads though, is the problem, but I'll see if I can pull something out. Awesome. All right. We're gonna do a couple of things. There's a couple of smaller things. So first, I want to show this because I didn't realize I had this still. You got this. Thanks from Nintendo Power. I didn't realize I had this. This was buried in the doodad box. Thanks from Nintendo Power. Dear subscriber, here's your Gamekeeper/info file you've been waiting for. It's our way of saying thanks for renewing your subscription, and I'm sure you'll be able to make really good use of it right away. And now, with twice the power, you'll be playing better than ever. Sincerely, Gail Tilden, Director of Publications. There we go. I didn't realize I had this. That's the little, and we got the envelope too. That's the little note that came with the Nintendo Gamekeeper, which I've been harping on for. That I've been harping on for weeks and weeks now, months, about how cool the Gamekeeper is.
I can hear strange music.
10 Elements.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
6 months.
66666666666マンツオブリアルハードウェアストリームズサンキューフォーザエンターテイメント&メムデュークディチップズケドジョズケドルネ
ドゥクルネ。ルネ。6 months. Thank you, 10 Elements. I appreciate it. This one got a little bent out of shape. It's just an advertisement. It's an advertisement for join a nationwide network of fantasy role players on America Online. Also, you can play this game, Neverwinter Nights. The first graphic online AD&D game includes software to access America Online. Make the leap to a new realm of fantasy role-playing excitement. Order today! Roku. Let's continue your exciting Forgotten Realms game world experiences in Neverwinter Nights. Pursue the challenge of Neverwinter Nights with other AD&D fans in a sophisticated graphic medium where skill and luck allow the game to unfold differently every time you play. Neverwinter Nights uses original AD&D game rules with character levels, abilities, and spells from Curse of the Azure Bonds and other SSI Gold Box series adventures. An online lounge provides a place to share your daring exploits with and seek solace in defeat from other adventurers and get helpful hints and tips for your next foray into battle. Game materials provide rules, clues, and the software you need to access America Online and enjoy Neverwinter Nights. Yes, it's a little bent. This one got a little bent. It got bent. But here we go. Introducing Neverwinter Nights. A new concept in... Hold on a second. No. A new concept in role-playing gaming action... role-play gaming action brought to you by Strategic Simulations, the creators of Pool of Radiance and America Online. The nation's most exciting online service. Now, a new twist. Oh, hold on. We're going to look at this, and then I'll read off what it says in just in the text portions. But those are pretty cool graphics. Fighting 4 trolls. A red mage in the Forgotten Realms is fighting 4 trolls. Let's see here. Now, a twist on AD&D gaming redefines the state of the art with an adventure that you experience with real people using your computer, a modem, and America Online's special communication software. Neverwinter Nights combines the thrill of AD&D gameplay with a real-time multiplayer environment to bring action and excitement into your home every night of the week. Battle unspeakable evil in the first graphic online version of an AD&D role-playing game brought to you by America Online. Journey to the town of Neverwinter and join forces with Lord Nasher, Neverwinter's brave leader, as he strives to restore peace to a land besieged by monsters and other hostile intruders from the north. Great treasures can be found in this savage land, and if you and Nasher succeed in returning peace to the region, bounty can be yours, but if weapons and magic fail you, your quest could come to a hideous end. Ayo, hell. Let's see here. You and other players will work together to vanquish your foes and return Neverwinter to peace and prosperity. Lord Nasher and a nationwide network of America Online members want you to join them in this online AD&D fantasy role-playing game with spectacular 3D graphics. Spectacular 3D graphics. Why am I, like, super blurry right now? Thanks, camera. There we go. Let's see here. Neverwinter Nights brings home the thrill of live AD&D game action whenever you want to play. It's easy to get a game together and let America Online do the planning for you. And then we've got, this folds out in a weird way. We've got the, flatten this out a little bit. We've got the giant advertisement for America Online here. Neverwinter Nights is a product of Strategic Simulations Incorporated and America Online Incorporated. Copyright 1992. America Online, Strategic Simulations Inc. TSR Inc. All rights reserved. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, AD&D, Forgotten Realms, and the TSR logo are trademarks owned by TSR. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, used under license. SSI, America Online. And yeah, I think it's not a bug. It's just a little, like, it's a little schmutz of, like, cardboard. Stuck to it. The adventure is just beginning. Oh, we've got the, we've got pictures of the chat rooms or whatever they are here. You can see, like, see the the thing here. The adventure is just beginning. For all those who have a flair for role-playing, America Online's gaming forums are your link to an extra good time online. Wow. Wow. Meet fantasy adventurers from across the country in tournaments and festivals, or participate in one of many online RPG adventures, using hints and tips, message boards, and software libraries dedicated to fantasy war games and more. Plus, access to expert support for other SSI adventure games in the Strategic Simulations Forum. Exchange hints and tips with other gaming enthusiasts on SSI games like Champions of Krynn, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secret of the Silverblades, which we're playing tomorrow, and Pool of Radiance. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. Got this stuff. Clip and mail with payment, too. So let's see what we get here. America Online offers other informative and entertaining services, too, like computing support, downloadable software, news and stock quotes, hotel and travel reservations, and much more, all in a point-and-click environment that makes it easy to get around. You'll enjoy America Online's software libraries filled with thousands of public domain and shareware programs for the PC, graphics, music, games, productivity software, and more. Computing forums for hardware and software support, and computing and software and program support from leading software manufacturers like Microsoft. An online, up-to-date encyclopedia, and one-on-one tutoring and homework help for the kids. And personal services like news, entertainment, stock quotes, interactive message boards, and real-time chat. The possibilities are limited only by your imagination. Order Neverwinter Nights today to start your own online adventure. It costs just $19.95 in $1992 to get started with Neverwinter Nights and all of America Online's other great offerings. Just return the attached order form today, and you'll get everything you need to get started. America Online system software, including free time to explore the service. The Neverwinter Nights package, which includes game software, an adventurer's journal, rulebook, and more. After your initial time to explore the service or try Neverwinter Nights online, online connect rates for America Online are just $5 per hour on evenings and weekends and $10 per hour during weekdays. America Online's monthly $5.95 membership fee includes 1 free hour of connect time each month. The emphasis is in there, by the way. Includes and each. No modem, no problem. You can get a great deal on a Supra 2400 external modem from Computer Express for just $119.95. It's perfect for experts and novices alike. Just plug it in and you're ready to go. Call 1-800 number to order your Supra 2400 modem now. That number is probably a sex line now. Yes, I enclose my payment for $19.95. Please send me the Neverwinter Nights game and the America Online software I need to play it, which includes 1 hour to use America Online with no obligation. 3.5 inch, 5.25 inch. You must have a PC XT or higher, 512K memory or higher, a hard drive, a mouse, a modem, EGA or Hercules monitor or above to use America Online. Visa and MasterCard. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine doing this today. Method of payment, Visa or MasterCard. Card number, expiration date. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just putting your credit card in the mail? Can you imagine just putting it in there? It's fine, I'm sure. They'll take care of it. No problem. This is before PCI and that other shit. And then we got a little bonus here, which is presenting desperate battles, detailed assaults, and magical victories. Minecraft. Which, like, Minecraft made one good game, which was Magic Candle 2, and then they made a whole bunch of shit. What do we got here? Star Legions. Dogs of War. Magic Candle 3. Tagel's Mercenaries. Magic Candle 2, Rules of Engagement, Breach 2, and The Keys to Maramon. Was Magic Candle 3 actually good? It was nicer looking than Magic Candle 2. Hold on a second. It's not focusing. But I want to call attention to one game in particular here, which is Tagel's Mercenaries. Boss around the toughest mercenaries this side of Aldebaran in Tagel's Mercenaries, a futuristic battle strategy game with role-playing character. An effective strike force must be assembled for each mission from among your crew of notorious interplanetary soldiers for hire. Each mercenary has an extensive dossier and psychological profile. The squad will talk and interact as they proceed with your orders. General Tegel doesn't care who or what you employ, but the mixture of talent you select could make or break the mission. $60. Also, here's Magic Candle 3. I don't think Bloodstone and Epic Dwarven Tale was out at this point. Siege, totally fucking broken game. Possibly unplayable. I've never figured out how to play it. Breach 2, the Magic Candle 2. This is all the games that they did well with. They did well with Breach 1 and Magic Candle 2. And then clue books. Oh, man. Some of these might be fake. Yeah, we got some fake games after they're like coming soon. Behold the future, brave fighters. Magic Candle 3 was like... I think Magic Candle 3 was a lot prettier and maybe like had some quality of life features, but I feel like the story and the setup of it wasn't quite as good because they like tried to mix things up and I think it kind of fell flat. But I don't really recall. I've never gotten anywhere in either of the Magic Candle games. Either of them. In any of the Magic Candle games. Including Bloodstone. Ambush at Soranor, I think that was. Tagel's Mercenaries 2. Legends of Draka. Star Legions 2. Dominion. Mechamander. And Griffin Masters of Havlar. Brand new Realms of Fate series, Griffin Masters of Havlar, presents a whole new world of role-playing game for role-playing gamers to explore, utilizing all the advanced capabilities of today's PCs. It has beautiful visual images and an intricately detailed world populated by fully developed and interesting characters. After playing the Griffin Masters of Havlar, your expectations from other role-playing games will be it will inevitably be higher. Available November 1993. Wait a second. It's like $113 or something. Griffin Masters of Havlar? It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. What? Is this is another fake game. A new fake game. Havlar. CGW, don't fail me now. I think we found another fake game that I hadn't heard of before. Griffin Masters of Havlar. I'll add this to the list. Where'd I put that list? Game list. End messages. Jump. Edit. Griffin Masters of Havlar. Minecraft. Holy shit, was I that close? Damn. Minecraft RPG. November 1993. What were the other fake ones on here? Hagel's Mercenaries 2. Did Legend of Draka ever came out? Havlar. It just like isn't fucking loading. Griffin? It's indexed on Google, but not. Legends of Draka. Legends of Draka. I wonder what happened to all these fucking fake Star Legions 2? Maybe? I know Ambush was Ambush at Soranor, which was supposed to be coming out in April, but I think none of these later games came out. Anyway, there we go. Couple of advertisement things. One of the things, by the way, I like about this catalog image here is I think this is what? This is Bloodstone or it's Bloodstone or it's Magic Candle 3 here. And it's a vertical like it's a little slice of the cover art, but they cut it in such a way that the bottom half of it is just a disgusted dwarf looking at some demon's taint. It's just, look at this. Ugh, gross. He's holding the torch up there to get a better view. He's holding the torch up to get a better view of it. It's pretty funny. It's funny to me.
Demon Taint best taint.
Shedrock, thank you for the 100 demon taints. Let's fix the webcam again. There we go. That's doodad time. That's the doodad. Thank you for redeeming that, Kev Larson. I'm curious if the if there's like prototypes or any more information about any of those games. They're probably not great, but if they had any concept art or stuff like that done, that would be really cool to see. I know, like, I know Minecraft's games were like super cool in concept and like almost unplayable in execution. And I respect that, but I really wish they had made good games out of their concepts because they could have been so cool. One of the Minecraft is still, to me, one of the most, like, disappointing they weren't actually good games companies. Because, you know what? You know what? They made cool games with fucking excellent art in them. Even the, like, sketchy stuff in Siege, which was hastily done, still looked fantastic, right? Like, the cutscenes and stuff. And they had neat little pixel art dudes walking around. It's just, like, for whatever reason, they never followed through with, like, I mean, they're playable, right? Magic Candle, Bloodstone, they're not the worst. Siege, I never figured out how to play. That game is, like, almost unplayable. Fucking the intro to Siege had Tricorn Gorilla Bard. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Phantasy Star 1 was, like, unusually expensive for the time. And it was like, what, 40? It was like $50 or something, or $60 when most games were 30. It was like 45 when most games were 30 or something like that. And it's like, you know? Wait, did I go here? Yeah, that was the Frog Cave. It was totally worth it. 100% worth it. It was such a cut above all the other games. Every other game that was on the market at that time. But it's interesting now that, like, video games are made for so much more money, and they're still, like, the same price that they were. I mean, with inflation, they actually cost far less. Because well, you know, because they're selling them to more people. Apple. Oh, shit. Wasn't this a boss? Didn't we fight this guy as a boss at some point? F-ball hits one. Oh, I'm gonna kill these guys, aren't I? Not the Warlock, I guess. Oh, blast is cool. It's just explosions. Oh, he does a lot of damage. She counters now. All right, we got him. Apples don't restore fucking shit. He hurt his hand. That's a really good animation when he hurts his hand on something. You can't bust those mountains down. Oh yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier during the stream for the the early bird special preview. Anyone who wasn't here. This is Gust. Bridge in the Valley leads to Scandi. Woom papa, she says. Ubu dub dub bub. Woom papa. I'm thinking about doing a first ever. Some people go mad when the north wind blows. A young villager went to investigate this, but we haven't heard from him. Thinking about doing a first ever sub-goal game playthrough thing I was talking about earlier. There's been a lot of dark dragons in the area. Thinking about a game. It's possibly one of the worst action RPGs that I've ever seen. The dragons destroyed the bridge in the valley. Only Nicoli can fix it. But, oh man, I still gotta play Lore Master. I still gotta stream Lore Master. Missing villager is a friend of mine. I don't know what to do. Gooby Dee Dee Billy. But yeah. I still got to figure it out, but it's playing it on a like super overclocked system makes it like okay, but playing it on real hardware at normal nominal speeds of a regular computer, Baba. A big fly took my lunch. Now I'm hungry. Wow. That's rough, dude. Oh, does this guy say something good? Hey. A big fly took my lunch and now I'm hungry. Oh man, we got a Sokoban to talk to this dude. Oh, you can only move them one square. Oh, that's rough. They stop moving. They get stuck after you move them one square. A big fly has taken my lunch. Now I'm hungry. Fuck. Stairway leads outside. Rainbow Blooge. Oh, man. Ideas for Chubo drawing requests. Bungles Blooge. My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell. What spell? Give me the spell. I could do it. I could cast a spell. Can I sleep in your bed? What the fuck? This reminds me, though, we have Guns eats the fruit. Stick it right in your mouth. Don't put it in your backpack or nothing. Don't keep it for later. We got to go back to Bleak. Yeah, Bungles Blooge is a good Chubo drawing request. The rest of the rainbow cast reacting to Bungles Blooge. This will move, but you need someone stronger. Stronger than Ox. Stronger than an Ox. We need. It's not Ox. Gotta wait for Karn's transformation. got wet from rain, so he's drying over the towel, crotch flossing with it. Oh. Oh my. Bungle, no. Dust. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Jerk beef. Beef jerky. Is there a weapons shop in this town? There isn't, is there? Oh, there is. Up there. Is the weapons shop owner insane? Bill Bull. Thank you for the 15 murders. Holy shit. I gotta get on.
ズケドジョズケドルネ
Dukaderune. Dorune. Oh, Gaia Mask. Flame Shield. World Mail. Oh, shit. Better than the Icy Shield. Shadrock. Thank you for the gift murder. Ooh, wing sword. Power 96. Thank you for the gift murder to Lana Bean. Lana Bean, please enjoy your emotes, your donut, among other things. What is the secret sub goal game that I haven't revealed yet? It is it's on this. It's on the X68000. We played a little music from it before. But I got to figure it out because I'll be honest, committing to fully playing through that game on real hardware at normal speed is not 150 sub goal. It's not that. It's more than that. I have not announced it yet. X68000 Sorcerian is fine, right? But it is a game. It is in Japanese, so that makes it more difficult. It's a little obtuse, which makes it more difficult. It runs at like 3 frames per second, which makes it more difficult. And it's like extremely brutal with how it handles like death and stuff, and like the amount of grinding in it. I already played through Gunshot Castlevania on stream. Well, I put a bunch of money in the bank, didn't I? Yeah, put more money in the bank. Well, hold on a second. You know what we can do? I have a recording of the music on real hardware because I was curious if it sounded different. This is some of the music from the game. Some folks might recognize it. If you do know it, don't spoil it for everyone else. Still haven't decided
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East.
Rare alert.
He learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Sever B, thank you for the gift sub to Study Chem. We got another hype train going on. That's back. If you want to get, where's that picture of the cow? Shit. The picture of the cow. Where's that cow emote? Hold on a second.
Lightning bolt.
What the fuck is it?
J'en sauriez, j'en sauriez.
Sever B, thank you for the 100 bits. Where was it? Where's the stupid cow? Shield? Yeah, there we go. This stupid thing. When it's not zoomed in, it looks like a cow with a piece of straw or whatever, a piece of whatever that is sticking out of its mouth. Holy shit, Ultimo!
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here.
5 gift subs.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Oh, there goes the rabbit. The rabbit train.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's
Oh man,
cruelest lessons,
rare alert.
that evil was bigger than his gun.
Who all got
So he
stuff?
followed
Who
the
all got
footsteps
stuff?
of a mysterious master
Why?
to the Far East, where he learned the
Botan,
secrets of the sword and came
Drag,
back with the heart of a gun
Power Down,
and the
Night
soul of a
Cruising, and
samurai.
Litwarski. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, you got a chocolate donut too?
I can hear strange music.
Oh, and Abs with the Prime
It's
with the
really
Prime sub.
eerie here. I
Thank you
feel
for
as if
that.
I'm in a
Thank you for the
strange
support,
world.
everybody. I appreciate it. I will, you know what? Everybody's been so generous. I'll put it up there. Oh shit, we got a murder. Oh, we got like doob. Holy shit, it's level 3 already? Jeez.
I can hear
Taters
strange
Games, that is
music.
from
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Aroo. That is from Grimblood on the Amiga.
Once upon a time, a blue
Another rare alert.
the Old West learned one of life's
I forgot he
cruelest
has
lessons,
Cura 3.
that evil was
A
bigger
rogue.
than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword.
Good night,
Came
T.
back
I didn't say
home
that
with
already.
The heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
集中ハイプポスト
I'm Gusto. Thunder Dragon. Cheer up, Dad. So it's Tritorn Final. It's Tritorn Final. Which, like, it's a real mess of a game. But it's also like, you know, like there isn't any footage out there of it on real hardware. McCaw played through it, and goodness, it doesn't seem like a great game. Rub. We rub this guy. Oh, boom. Yeah, Tritorn Final. It runs at like 5 frames per second, maybe. On It runs at about 5 frames per second on real hardware because the CPU in the X68000 is like 10 megahertz. Well, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing is that, like, it's a lot of game to commit to. Sever B, thank you for the gift sub to This Machine Hugs. For the gift murder. This Machine Hugs, enjoy your emotes and your donut. Devastat. Oh, slam, 920. Holy shit, 900 damage. Romancing Saga 2 is a lot of game, yeah. It's a lot of game, and it's like, it's going to be a real slog to play. And if I play it as a, like, sub-incentive, L-Storm, that's good. Blore leveled up. If I play it as a, like, sub-incentive thing, it's going to be, holy shit, 500 bits! 500 bits. Thank you, Sever B. Oh, no, I think it didn't count it. It, like, that was, like, right at the end of the hype train thing. It didn't count. That sucks. Robbed. I got an emote, though. We got level 2 emotes. Hype target. Hype target. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, is that if I do Tritorn Final, it's going to be, number one, it's going to be on real hardware. Number two, I'm going to play all the way through it, and I'm not going to like just go watch Macaw's playthrough to like figure out how to beat it. I'm going to play it like, you know, relatively blind. It's on the X68000. So it's something. It really is something. L-Storm. Yeah, do L-Storm. Oh, L-Storm is just Fry, but like on more people. It's exceedingly rare that I'll do sub-goal games, and only if I know exactly what I'm getting into. And like I said, it's not a 150 sub-goal game. It's not a 150 sub-goal game. It's more of a 200, I think. Because I think that's the next emote after that. So if I put it on that, it'll be like... It'll be... At least, you know, it'll be a new emote as well. $225. So... The thing is that, like, it's a long game. It's like 30 hours, probably. 35 on real hardware, maybe. I think it took Macaw, like, 18 hours to finish it or something. Just have her use the fucking hammer. I guess. T-Bolt does what? 80? Wow. Fucking beef is beefy. I don't know if he... I don't think he did. Like... I think somebody looked up some stuff on a walkthrough that he used. I think he, like... He referred to a walkthrough at some points. 175 and then 200. So it's 2 more emotes, right? Was it 35 hours for Macaw? I just remember the like 16-hour mark when he like died and he hadn't saved in like 200 years. He lost like 6 hours of progress. Yeah, it's just monsters. Hey, I'll cheat through monsters for $100, folks. Oh shit. Mimics. I cheat through monsters for $100. I mean, part of it anyway, you know. Not like the hard part that you can't cheat. No! Beef! It's fine. They didn't like... They didn't get the actually like dangerous characters here. Oh, they might though. I can't believe fucking MP83 played through every version of monsters that it's possible to beat. Legit. I can't believe you did that. Can't believe you've done this. Wait a second, I got an idea. If it's the same dudes that come out of that thing... Yeah, here we go. Beef attack. Attack up on beef. Off. And dad. It's like 200 damage. These guys are like massively weak to physical damage. 25 hours, yeah. I think my estimate's probably reasonable. I think it'd take about 50% longer for me to complete it on real hardware. Because he was playing on like a fucking huge overclock. He was like playing on like, what is it called? Like red line speed or something. Because the game's just, it's just slow. It runs way slow. You take Rod for? What do you take Rod for? What is Rod for? Dad, Koenig. Oh, it's a fishing rod. We got a fishing rod, folks. I don't know. I don't remember where the fishing spots are in this game. Fine. Auto battle. Should be fine with these guys. Miss! Yes! Yeah, I gotta find the fishing spots. I don't know where they are. Eru! Eru! Do you think that guy's actually, like... He's actually talking about, like, pornography and he's saying arrow, arrow? 512 damage. I think we've determined that the most civilized game is Death Keep on the 3DO. Because it has play to jump. You press the play button to jump. Conan on the NES is the second most civilized game. which has down to jump. Chill has been learned. You take L potion. What is L potion? Luck? Give me that luck. Dad's luck is up by 1. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Fucking Ox increases the encounter rate when you use him as the main guy. Why are there so many rogues in here? Yeah, the box art. No, not luck up, attack up. Power up. Power up beef. Look up the controls. Look up the controls for Death Keep. They're unfucking believable. These guys give a lot of experience, huh? Oh. Kaboom! Check something. It isn't even on Moby Games, yeah. She's almost out of AP. Hold on a second. Let's use exit. My nose itches. But yeah. Tritorn Final, it sure is something. The other thing I was thinking is if I do since I figure it's going to take a while, right? If I put that up, it's not going to be like nobody's going to pop up and drop what is it? $500 to see stupid Tritorn Final. So it's more of a long-term growth thing. But if I do it as a long-term thing, that gives me time to like get the disk drives to fix this fucking cable. It gives me time to like get that fixed and then do the real software, real hardware stream, like fully authentic experience. What you would get if you were dumb enough to buy Tritorn Final. Wait, it's 100, right? Like I assume that like I don't want one person to be like, well, I want to see Tritorn Final. Right? I don't want some whale doing that, right? I would like it to be more of a long-term consistent growth thing that like this is going to happen eventually and then build excitement as we get closer to it, right? Not something that's the like bait out the one like ardent supporter. What the fuck does Zom do? I don't even know what Zom does. Yeah, pay to win Duke streams. Oops. Use Rage Hammer. Yeah. I just wasn't sure. Oh, he got cursed. Oh no. No worries. I was questioning my own math. I was like, that is it? Is it 100 subs is $500? But like, I would prefer for it to be like a long-term thing, right? It's not. We're not doing like, we're not doing fucking Alone in the Dick stream or something like that, right? We're not doing a 500 sub Alone in the Dick stream. With like Reddit support or whatever. Do I want to do this whole big dungeon that's like super slow right now? I'm kind of hungry. I've got other stuff I need to do this evening. This is a good stopping point because the way to go is clear now. I'm torn.
Please put this toward the some alone in the Duke gameplay.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. I did my part for Alone in the Dick, I did my part by writing out the stupid fucking guide. I wrote the stupid guide for Macaw so that he could play it all the way through. And he's like, we saw most of the content anyway, or at least all the stuff you could show. And it's like, well, I suppose if you don't want to show the ending, or like the final floor of the game, or any of that stuff. Jeez. Did you get a lunch somewhere for that guy? You know what sucks is as a matter of how do I put this? You like corner this guy. That's pretty good. You can just corner him. What was I gonna say? As a matter of like cataloging their existence and like content, there's a lot of fucking extremely weirdly conceived porno games out there, and like I would love to be able to like give a brief tour of them to show that they exist. But it sucks that Twitch is like absolutely not, and like there's no other method of doing it, of like putting that together. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Right? I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm hungry. I'm awful hungry. Let's wrap this up. Let's pause the timer. 5 hours is good. It's a regular stream. It's likely that we'll do a mega stream tomorrow, so we got that. This week kind of sucked for me in terms of like energy levels and sleep schedule. But next week is going to look really good. Tomorrow we're doing Secret of the Silver Blades. I think there's a good chance. Well, if I mega stream it, we might get very close to the end. We might be able to finish it tomorrow. We're on level 9 of the mines, and we just have to do the crevasses, the ice giant village, however many floors of dungeon, plus the final keep. We might be able to do that. The dungeon floors are kind of small. But we might be able to finish that tomorrow. Let's turn this off. Turn that off. But there's going to be a lot more streams during the week. I did the selects for Japanese PlayStation Library exploration. So those are ready to go. 51 titles. So that's at least 2 streams worth. Like, try as I might, even a mega stream, we won't get through more than like 20 games, I don't think. So that's at least 2 streams of that. We've got Gamekeeper, which next on the Gamekeeper is going to be Super Mario 3, which will be fun. I think that'll be a one-sitting game, but it's kind of longer, so we might be doing that a little longer. We've got other stuff. I started that Oblivion game and was dicking around in that. I might want to load that up. Play some Oblivion, finish the Mage Guild quests, and make stupid spells and enchanted equipment. Who knows? There's all kinds of stuff. I might want to do I want to do some 3DO stuff. I found some real weird stuff when I was looking through, and I reconverted the whole library. So I want to check to make sure everything works, but I think I got everything into the correct ISO format, and I want to advise people who are into the 3DO. I want to give them advice on how to fix the images in the right way to get usable results out of it. I got a bunch of stuff on the X68000 that I want to do, so that's going to be coming up. All really exciting stuff, and I'm not sure how far we are in this. I think we're like 2/3 of the way through Breath of Fire, so we'll be picking. I'm thinking maybe if we do a mega stream and like 2 regular streams, probably we'll cover it. But it's gonna be fun. We got the holiday week coming up. That'll be. I mean, I'll be here. I'll be doing the same thing as always, but a lot of stuff going on. That's what we got going on. So let's find somebody to raid tonight. Once again, thank you so much, everyone, for your wonderful generosity. Everyone's been so generous tonight. I'm going to be spending this evening. I'm going to look for some of the potential cables. We got more than enough for the experimental cable fund going on. So I'm going to see if I can find something that'll that might work, right? And that has that's a reasonable price, and we'll get here in like less than 10 weeks, because a lot of that stuff is like super long lead times. Who's playing stuff tonight? Dot Level. Dot Level's playing Game Boy Contra? Operation C? Let's raid Dot Level. Dot Level's a fantastic streamer. If you don't know Dot Level, give a follow when we all get over there. We want to play this again. Yeah, give a follow when we all get over there to Dot Level's stream. But thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to be doing a big mega stream tomorrow. Secret of the Silver Blades, Gold Box Dungeons and Dragons. That's going to be super fun. So let's head on over and say hi to Dot. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.